I'm being a dum-dum. It should work now. Choo-choo! Let me see what I got. I got a little trickster! I forgot to push a button in my OBS. I forgot to push a button in my OBS. But now it works. Everything works. And people can see chats on each platform. There's not going to be an issue with that anymore. So that is nice. We don't have to discriminate again anymore. And if people are like typing on YouTube chat, I have to be all like hush hush. It was a silly rule to begin with. I don't understand why they did that. The echo though, that's probably because you have it open on 2 screens. You maybe have to just mute one. Because I watch my VOD and there's never an echo. I want to quickly bring this back to the kitchen and then we're going to start playing a game. You shouldn't do that when we're freaking... I hate you. I don't hate you, but stop bullying. Stop bullying. Okay, are we ready for a spin the wheel? Why is my spin the wheel not on this? Let's spin the wheel. Bum, bum, bum. Win the Spiel. Spiel the wiener. I mean, what? Don't get so excited. I even need to go get it from the kitchen. Where I was. I think I want to just get my steps in or something. Because I was just in the kitchen. Right. I don't know why it's not doing a sound. Oh, that was so close. All right, let me go grab some toxic waste. Not Marmite. Too bad. Gotta drop another 10 subbies to make it happen. Oh, use the big one. CJ, hello, how are you doing? Sour Mite, for real. Don't forget your daily dose of dork. Ba-da-da-da-ba. I like it, well, I can't help. I can't help my face muscles are drooling. I can't help my face muscles. It's nice candy, it's just my face muscles have their own life as soon as I have that. Green sour candy from Toxic Waste. Maybe I'll go to the city on Saturday, depending on what Alibu and I feel like, as Alibu's here. Or maybe myself, I don't know. Go to the candy stores. There are a couple of chocolate eggs that have like interesting flavors. One of them is gochujang. The other is wasabi. I think there was one with bulgogi beef. Don't give him IDs, Everald. Don't give him IDs. Anyway, thank you very much for the toxic waste candy. And thank you very much for the complete sub goal. Surprise birthday gift. Is this really a surprise if you're saying it? I bought another one yesterday because I was in the city where they have the shop. We made it to Skyrim VR. Yes, I'm planning Skyrim VR next month. Probably do it on a Sunday because then more people can actually be part of it. And I'll do an art stream instead of a Neo stream somewhere down the line. But I bought another one, and guess what? Guess what was in there? I got my very, very, very first double. Oops. Johnny! I wish. I'm actually not too mad about it being the double, because this is actually my favorite one in my collection that I have, and it's on my bag and it got damaged, and I'm actually so sad about it being damaged, and it starts to damage more because I leave it on my bag. But now it doesn't matter because I can just keep this one in my house so it doesn't get damaged. Because I got a second Cerebus. I got my first double and it's a Cerebus, so this is literally my favorite, so I'm really not even too mad about that at all. Since we don't have kitty cat on here. So I have Cerebus on my bag, but Cerebus damaged. And now I have Cerebus on here as a double, where she doesn't get damaged, where she can just stay in her full power. I keep buying this one because I still want so many of these. I have the other one, and the other one, I have to say, only has like one or two that I want. But this one, I still want the white one. I still want the pink one. I still want the Reddy Bear, most of all. And I still want the black one. And I'd love, 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 love to get the secret. The only ones that I don't necessarily want are these three, but I wouldn't even be mad if I had those three. So I just keep buying these because I want them all. But that doesn't mean you sometimes get a double, and this was my first double. Enjoy your nappy, Alibu, and thank you again for the gifted subs. I very much appreciate it. It's very sweet, and you don't have to do any more gift subs now, so you're all good. You're all good. Have a good rest. Let's go play some game, shall we? I kind of want to give one to CJ. Well, nobody's stopping you from doing that. Except for maybe your wallet. TJ! That's a good one. That is a good one. Need to think what we're gonna do for goal for March, which is also my birthday month. Okay, let's see how bad my stream is gonna be. Let me know if it's gonna get laggy or not, because I'm trying to play it now on 2K, but we obviously have lesser load now because I'm not having like an incredible high bit rate or anything going on. But otherwise I'll just downscale it again if it's too bad. So far it looks okay. It's a little laggy on my preview. Oh yeah, that is a bit laggy. Maybe it's not working. Maybe it's not working. I'll just have to do it on 1080 then. Unfortunate. I really need to get another capture card, but I need to go to Japan! Man, why is everything expensive? Luckily it's an old game, I don't mind that it's soon it should be okay, because soon I'm just gonna play retro games anyway. Then it doesn't really matter what resolution we play on. Where is the... Why am I going the wrong way? Also, I see materials outside. Ah! Oh, there's something here? There's supposedly something here. I'm not unsure. It says... Unless they mean that. Like the teacher's talking with the kid over there. No idea. I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about a teacher who got hit by the ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Okay, well maybe not now then. I'll talk to her after we did some main story. Need to go. Second floor.
Yagami-san?
よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
Well, yep.
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
Wait, these guys are suddenly
言
coming.
えなかった
Turn
んだよ。
around.
お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか？多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろ。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からは何か話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
What a turn of
それ
events.
は約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるのは初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
Nice.
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
分かった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Let's talk with this teacher again. She knows something.
沢先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でももう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから
お
何か。
願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
I'm gonna give it a time of day, but I just keep pushing her like this, because I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Right. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. We know that it's yes, but he doesn't know that. His location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on the case, I need to explore every angle. Isn't it that building around the...
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、偉人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。 現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだよ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。
Weren't you gonna go for a
1
nap?
階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
Poor busy lady. She's not poor busy lady. She knows something. She's not letting on, but she knows something. Cheers. What is your brew today? Mine is fire nettle again. Because, I don't know. Having 1 cup a day of that is just... feels really nice. Black currant, black tea. Ooh. Cheers. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing today, lovely? Wow, a little bit sleepy. Could have maybe done with a little bit more sleep. Oh well. What you gonna do about it? I learned that drinking 1 liter of water before bedtime is not really smart because 2 days in a row I wake up at 3:30 to empty my bladder. Who would have guessed? The woke up head hurts, vet rotting. Oh no, I'm sorry. Please don't tell me you're getting the flu as well. Everyone's having the flu. An empty building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikushiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. Let's see if there's another way in. We're climbing! Because that's totally not weird. Oh, these sounds. You would have guessed. Oh, well, I'm happy for you. I need to learn a lesson or two from you, it seems. At least we do wake up hydrated. That's very true. A window's open, but there's no way to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is impossible. Should check the side of the building. Well, don't stay up late then, Ray. I was the same though. I got home a little late and I always need to decompress a bit when I got home, and then I got stuck in E33. I was just hyper fixating on like some fights there. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. Round won't work, I just have to improvise. Ah! Hope that's not what he said. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on his side. I'm quickly gonna grab a couple of candies. Oh. I just bit on the inside of my cheek, for fuck's sake. I hate when that happens. Let's see if I can find something, okay? Again, I usually don't eat candy, but when I have it in the home, I'm gonna eat it. Got a little sugary, sour stickies. And they're vegan. Yeah, they're pretty nice, and I do eat them dosed. I try not to like overkill on the eating them, but I'm also not gonna buy any new ones for a while. Again, if I don't have them, I don't eat them. I only got them because my friend likes candy that came over, and yeah, then I have the bag, and then it's open, and then I start eating candy. And a little bit of candy from time to time doesn't hurt anybody. Wait, what? Or an entry point. How did I get a beehive? Oh, we're only playing that on Monday nights. Hi, Jared. How are you doing? A tortilla chip stab your upper mouth. Ouch. That's not nice. That is not nice. Found a bullet, a well-used rubber. Okay. Didn't need to know.
と
The fuck am I looking for?
なんだ
If only it had been open, it'd already been inside. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we all know that. Yeah, no, we play... Each stream day, we kind of play something different. So Monday nights is for Neo. Wednesdays is for a single-player game. It's a bit more relaxing. In this case, Lost Judgment.
と
I reminded you about half an hour ago. Yay for getting it. "22 times already. Nice, nice." And on Sundays we do community stuff.
と
It's fine. My message came through eventually.
これはなんだ
These are all closed, so what's the point? Yuletide was only on Saturdays. Maybe you only watched me on Saturdays. Maybe you only watched me on Saturdays, that's why.
どこだ
And towards the end, when I was done with Elden Ring, we did do a little bit of extra Yuletide, that's true. Look.
と
I really hate this part of the game. Everyone's like, I really love the detective part. No, I fucking hate it. I hate this part of the game. I want to just... I don't want to do this. It's such a waste of time. I want to beat up fellow Yakuza gang members. I know that didn't really... Fellow Yakuza or fellow gang members, not both of them. Yeah, we know that that's a closed window.
なんだ
Let me just do the door. Bruh.
と
What's this? Well, I'm getting there. I'm like 81% into 833. I'm in the monolith. I'm just taking my sweet time. What is this thing? Oh. Oh my god! Freaking AC unit? Well, now we're a parkour! Basically, we're a detective, yeah. A lawyer gone detective, we're just solving a mystery with a splash dash of beat 'em up fighter style, because this is still by the same creators of Yakuza. Ryu go ga gotoku. No. Huh? Yeah, I need to go up. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. His stamina was running out. Enter. Genki.
こんちは。誰もいないっすよね。お邪魔しますよ。
Very nice of you to announce yourself in an abandoned building.
場所は何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
I wonder if the dead body was where that huge ass fucking arrow is pointing and a splash of blood. Nah, probably not. Let's go somewhere else. Clearly that's not where we find it.
Hmm? なんだこれ? 焦げ跡?
Oh my god. Dokuda. This black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was. Yep. This was countless footprints. Police must have brought a ton of people to search the place. Yeah. It looks like there's rat powder dusted on the surface. My fruit, hello. The arrow must indicate the body's location. Guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Oh yeah, right. People do your exclamation mark dork, exclamation mark chaos. Let me know how far you are. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. Waffles. Who's coming? Crap, the goblins just had to come back to the scene now? Got it! Where was the police? Hi!
何してるお前。
いや、ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
待って待って。
手上げて後ろ向け。誰だお前。ここで何してた？
To be fair, he does look like an idiot. Oh.
八神探偵事務所？
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
そうでしたっけ。
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。こっちの若いのは桜井。
どうも。
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込みやがって。
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か。
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
ん？
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織、あのすんげえ不愛想。
なんでそれを？
三越柴の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。で、やむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。
These cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ahara incident.
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまりお前と白崎先生はつながっているだよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思
う？何がです？
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。そこに触れてくれるなってのは、いくら警視庁様でもわがままが過ぎる。
Enjoy your soba. Keep it simple. I'll just note that Kanagawa PD is the local force and HQ would be the Tokyo police, which means crimes that happen in Ijinso fall under Kanagawa's PD jurisdiction, and that's Detective Watanabe.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばや、かえって大やけどしちまう。ただ今回その部下は痴漢のみならず殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃ、警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ、幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめえんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに、江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついては三越柴殺しの情報を全部よこせと、こう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警で。あんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。たく星に向かって突っ走んのが
Well,
デ
he's
カの
not
仕事
just
だ
a
ろう。
civilian.
こんな
He's a detective and
探偵
a
に八つ当たり
lawyer.
もするわな。
God, Jesus, that waffle stock made you hungry.
これから署にご同行願って食ってる仕事だ。
I really want to get in a waffle
お前
iron
が
at
使え
some
る探
point.
偵なら協力しやる。
Birthday's coming up. I want a
わ
waffle
ざわざ
iron.
カムロ町から
I
来
can
て
make waffles.
そこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。三越柴殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか？
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
It's going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops for myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little bit more insight. Depicts a still living Hiro Mikoshiba bound to a chair. There were injuries to his face that are likely from assault. It's believed this picture was taken shortly before his murder. Also, TLDR for those who are just popping in or unsure what. Basically, a body full of maggots and stuff was being found, and it turns out to be this guy that is a teacher at a school that used to even go to this school a couple of years prior. During his school time, he is accused of bullying a kid to the point where this kid committed suicide. The father of this kid is a Tokyo police guy, and he knew about this guy being dead somehow. That's the TLDR. So bullying works. Not the message we're trying to get across here, boy fruit. Shush. Too long didn't read. So I could give you an entire essay, but I'm just giving you a summary. Yeah, I think this one.
これなんてどうですかね。
お前これ。
三越ヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か。
It does. Oh, you know what I did?
どういうことなんだ。
I may have requested a code for an indie claw game. Thought it could be fun to check out on stream.
使えそうだな。分かった。外しちゃってくれ。つまりこういうことか。お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも。
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先、江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
Had to be 2 months after his death. That bottle looks pretty decayed. Yeah, that looks kinda crazy.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前。10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越場の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越場は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
Very brutal. Another day, Mikoshiba went missing. He was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越場を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
あ アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越柴の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと拘留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。江原を絞り上げればそいつらの情報を聞き
Maybe
出
he
せる。
knows the people involved.
なのになんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警察が。
まあまあ落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ、だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、八神。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないか
He
ら。
had waffles. Last supper, except his last breakfast. I love a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Again, I guess
そ
I
う
do
い
the
うこ
same
とならもう
thing.
少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
なんだ。ま、聞くだけ聞いてみな。
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. Regarding the building
こ
owner.
の建物はずっと無人？誰か管理してる人は？
偉人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は2年前に無人になってからずっと放置されてた。一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越柴の死体が出た時にはなくなってた。犯人たちが壊したんだろうな。
死体が見つかった時の状態はどんなだったんです？
腐敗が進んで渦が湧いてたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を結束バンドで縛られてた。直接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前にかなりの暴行も受けている。それも両手の指が全部折られていた。
指を全部って。
ああ、
He got
仇の
tortured?
死に様とは思えなかったよ。まるでマフィアかヤクザの拷問だ。上は念のためそっちの線でも人を割いて捜査しちゃいる。
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。
Oh.
で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越柴の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。それで江原は三越柴の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、奴はそれをやったわけだ。
なんでわざわざそんな真似を？
さあな。予言者ごっこでもしたかったってか？
I doubt that's the case. Oh, I'm a fool now. For Danny! The fuck? You know what's wild? The selection noise somehow reminded me of a Sonic game from many years ago and just gave me a massive nostalgic feeling. That's cute. I mean, it is Sega. I mean, I'm not saying RGG is using Sega assets, but they might. Sega!
被害者の死因は？ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
ああ、喉を切られてた。そいつが致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越柴の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあ、そうだな。
三越柴の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越柴が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ、 だがもし犯人たちが三越場に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、犯人たちは三越場家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
できないことじゃないでしょう。朝何を食べたか三越場から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越場の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間。今度は広すぎですね。もう少し狭まんないんですか？
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎてた。ただしその幅がどんだけ広かろうが、痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越場は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越場を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
Okay. Yeah, maybe they have access to the same sound assets.
殺しの凶器は見つかってるんですか？
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいものは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは、傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
I don't think we have everything now.
大体事情は分かりました。
That's a lot of information. My brain
だ
is
と思います。
ところで、
spinning.
カムロ町の探偵ってのは暇なのか？
はい。
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。沢先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ、どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神
Oh, not another chase. Can I use my skateboard? Oh, okay. Three men in their 30s. They all look like they're in their 40s. Wait, why did I do that? What was the point of that? Whee! Because I'm just... Oh my god. They're gonna chase things like soccer balls, because there's just a random ass soccer ball on the fucking there. Boink. This game is so ridiculous. Oh no, I fell over the traffic cone. I got done dirty by the traffic cone. Oh my god. I'm away, buddy. Is there another ball I can just like... I'm not letting the traffic cone do me dirty again. I wonder if I could have kicked that bucket, but I didn't want to kick the bucket. That seems like it would take more time. Get out of my way, buddy. 誰？
よー、お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
But why?
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって、そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから、捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃああだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務と、もう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たから、ついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園、私立の東京の学校です。
So it's not Seiryu High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
いや、こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？ご協力ください。鍋さん。
では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。
どうも。
裏が取れた。結局冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だね。
Fuck is
せっかく
rubbernecking?
張り切って追いかけたのに。
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上、そういうやつは信用できる。白崎先生によろしくな。江原から話を聞けたら俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
That was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I give Saori-san a call. It's Nike. Congrats on your 23rd. You're indeed one of the 3 or 4 people to be at this number now. Moshimosh, Yagami desu. Detective Yagami, is me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakase, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker, told her to contact me if she felt she was being watched again. You know how people turn their heads to stare when there's like a car accident or something? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So you're like rubbernecking. Which I would do one of those. In Dutch, we called it a ramptoerist. A ramptoerist. I just looked up. Your character Yagami Takayuki is 38 and 35 in the first one. Why does he look like far into his 40s? Nearly 50. I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be right there. Stay there and do not try to give any hints to the culprit that something's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. She is potential girlfriend, so we actually need to do her side mission if we want to have a girlfriend in this game. I'm not even kidding. I was watching a reel the other day, and the guys were like 35 and 36, but they look 20 years older than me. What do you mean I'm older than them? What the fuck? Or at least older than one of them. Yeah, is your dad such a rokjesjager? Wait. I need to get a girlfriend. Oh, I'm better to get a girlfriend than the girl that is being stalked by a dude and we're just playing Prince Charming. I'm white. First do some shoppings. I would like well then I want some onigiri now. Healthy balanced bento. Not a lot of money. I would like to try this in real life. I know Suntory whiskey. I didn't know there's also a green tea. Huh. Maybe it's just a whole ass brand. Can we go clothes shopping? We actually can. Do we want to do that? Oh my god, we should do the VR game again today. Red bean. I fucking love red bean. Or kimchi, yakisoba. Wonton. I don't need that anymore. Pine candy. Taiyaki! Taiyaki baked by the Steph with extra love. Oh, but there's Sega taiyaki. Do they mean this Sega? I mean, same. I'm just gonna grab some more candy. The sooner I empty this bag, I shouldn't eat the bag in one whole go, but the sooner I get rid of it, the sooner I can stop thinking about candy being in my cabinet, and I'm not buying it again anytime soon. And I was just saying I was full as well, but I think that might have just been the water I'm drinking. So much sugar on them. Yen is really weak right now. $100 used to be €1, but I think it's even like 50 cents now. So it might be a little less than $2. The last subscription I paid Well, 1,760 yen. And it came down to 9 euros. Actually, I also ordered something. And it was 1,000 yen, and it was a little over 5 euros, or a little, like around 5 euros. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking is bad. But it is, gaming has perks.
ありがとうございました。
Right, we're gonna try for girlfriend material. Running in the middle of the street is fine, kids. Not me popping this fucked up millennial meme in my head. I'm not gonna add the context, but if you know, you know. Remember, kids, it's not across the street, but down the road. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it and there doesn't seem to be anyone. Definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
なるほど。
Naruhodo. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there's really a stalker, now's my only chance. I want you to stand here in a mat. It'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. Now that's gonna look fine. This may be tough and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch a stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. Toe. Jesus Christ. It's alright, I'll do it. There is a kitty cat. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often. That person, Anohito, who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just a fashion thing. Might be stretching it too much. Another stalker enters the scene. Oh my god, that girl is stalking on that dude.
これはなんだ?
The high school's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that is definitely the director with the high school boy.
Hmm? これは
No, Kyoko-san said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even looking around. It doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that. I'm terribly confused. Hi, terribly confused. I'm Wesley. Nice to meet you.
Ayashina.
The cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. No, I don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. Camera on his collar? Oh, maybe. I think it's the cat, though.
Nanda.
It's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers?
Hmm?
It's like us looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be? Naruhodo! Your stalker is kitty cat. What's the stalker's identity? A cat. Huh?
Hi.
Cat? Yeah, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really?
Nah.
This cat was... Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. There's something on his collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Sakura Medical Clinic. It's like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. The hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, better go find another
Yeah.
No, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat. Oh, Cherry! I don't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. First floor was clinic and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. Oh, but you said the place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Oh, of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. What? No, it's so sad. You know, the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hyakai Street. A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. Idoyo! For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. No, not Hachiko! And then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where did you find her? Near Hyakai Street. Huh, is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you too. Do you work at a hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you. Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor. I guess that's why Hakasa-san only felt the gaze on Hyakai Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. It's so sad. Why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who's gazing at you. Means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. That's my communication. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm just curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like eternity. It was so sudden I haven't been able to take a sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. This is why I love this stupid dumbass franchise, because we're going from Dance Dance Revolution to playing VR to chasing down kids, punching them in the face, to getting our feelings sucker punched. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yeah, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. Can I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You have to ask Cherry. Yeah, cat distribution system. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask. Yoroshiku, Cherry-kun. My house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus you have a reliable little bodyguard with you. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes. Huh? Oh, then again, you're just an advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say that at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Serio High School. Aww. But don't worry, he didn't forget me. We never met at school. I'm suddenly gonna go to the nurse's office more often. That explains the antiseptic smell on her. If that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Serio High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah? Yeah. It's been pretty tough for me being in a new school, but I'm sure I need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh. Yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Why is she looking like that? Can we ask her out on a date? Can we have her as a girlfriend? So don't have to... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself.
Hi.
See you at school. Now we need to find out how we can make her a girlfriend. I think the client turned out to be a school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. Toad! Jesus Christ! That is a good one, though. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Girlfriends! You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really, really close. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think everyone in chat... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Everyone, including me. My parents' kitty has completely destroyed my hand. Girlfriend's related event sounds very Reddit. So true. So true. All right. Kinda wanna... Drone racing. Paradise VR. Let's do some VR shenanigans. It's a good to money, and money is skills. See you in a bit later, perhaps. Have a safe trip home. Oh no, I need to have SP. Yeah, you do. It is very, very nice weather. It's spring outside. Drive safely. Kidnapped by UFO. Isn't that called abduction? Okay, so we have UFO stuff. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna do VR. First I'll beat up these guys. You're during the next ad break. I need to have a bio break. Why is the time going so slow today? Like, no offense, but like, what the fuck? What do you mean I've only been streaming for an hour and a half? It kind of does feel like a lot longer. Mama. Fight! Come fight me, you stupid street punks! Tiger is a balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. Okay. Tiger during single. Gotta get a ton of them. That's what we're trying to do. Isn't there like a Ferris wheel here usually that we see? Worn out rubber. Yeah. I have my questions with that as well. I have raised my question with that already at least once. Sounds like a health hazard for real. Ooh, I would like some Earl Grey.
いただきます。
Man's 38. I'm sorry, but he looks like every bandman from Japanese bands that I listen to look like this guy when they're in their 50s. Late 40s, early 50s.
ごちそうさま。
I have questions. I think they aged him wrong in the game. There is no way. Oh, ad breaks in 11 minutes. You think it pretty age appropriately? I don't know. Well, every 30 something that I see around my age doesn't look like that. They look like babies. Yeah, that is true. The chain wallet and the skinny jeans are very telling. This is also from 2019? What do you mean? I can only play this if I have play passes, and I need to get play passes? What a scam. What an absolute freaking scam. He's got ankle sockies. Which is aging him by the way he dresses. Oh, I know you.
Yeah, me.
You did say something about that. What exactly did you change?
わかった。
It's upgraded. I won't be able to tell because I don't have a play thing. Ah! That is true. Now I really wonder what you age me based on my fashion sense.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Excuse me. No, we were talking about fashion. We're not suddenly gonna bring up my music taste history. That's cheating. I know when to use snake. Leave me alone. Why am I feeling so sleepy? I am talking about the fashion. You can see the 1990, early 2000s sort of all thing in the way you dress. It's a language. Okay, okay. Press X to doubt. I think you're making it up as you go. my body isn't used to the warmer weather anymore. I'm gonna open the window a little bit when ad break happens. Get a bit more fresh air into here. You mean? What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, it's pocket tissues. Nothing we're missing out on. Wiretapping. You know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yeah, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Competition? Corrupted competition? Unbelievable. On my turf. Okay, I really need to go pee. So I'm gonna quickly run the ad break now. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, open up the window a little bit for fresh air. First, empty my bladder. So I'll be right back. Stretch your legs, move your glutes. I'll see you in a moment. Let me stretch. Oh no, shit, food content. Tip me if that turned you on. I hate the internet. I hate that I can't just be my regular gremlin self without always having to worry about some fucking weirdo thinking it's appealing in a sexy way. I don't know. I think even I didn't know you'd still be... I think even if I didn't know, you'd still be able to tell me this girl probably listened to Evanescence or something similar at some point. Why are you calling me out like that? Now it's too mainstream for my taste. I'm such a snob. But there used to be a time where I did listen to Evanescence, and I was very, very, very obsessed with it. And now I can't even listen to it anymore. Just find it too basic. Doesn't appeal to me anymore. All right. Hello? Why not active on the right screen? Is this cat talking to me? Oh yeah, right, I got money for that. I forgot about that. Do I even have anything? I only have all the boomies that I got from the UFO catcher. I need to get more records. Look at wiretapping on bus researcher. Man, I really, really, really can't stand. I really can't stand games forcing me into side content. This is like, oh, well, I'm sorry, the doorbell rings. Everyone needs more records. Fact. I really need to get a new record. So I did really want to buy a signed version of the vinyl at Lorna Shore, but I didn't see them in the list. I only saw the normal ones, and I was like, the whole normal ones I can just order online. And Pixel Grip didn't bring any vinyls for merch on their tour. So I'm just gonna have to order a new vinyl online, I think. Because I don't have anything. I only have my Nier one, and I have my One Health one, the Red Wars, but I don't have anything else. I need to play more records. Anyway, sorry, package delivery. We now have a fixed delivery guy. I know people who have been around for a while know I always bitch about delivery here because it has been a bit disastrous, but we now seem to have just one regular guy that constantly does the delivery here, finally. And he's even gotten to the point where he remembers my name, Liz, because I sometimes have to sign and you have to write down the name, but he already wrote down my name. And I'm like, oh, you remember it this time even. Or he looked on the package. And he was just like, yes, I did. Yeah. This time it wasn't nerd shit. This time it's vet stuff, but yeah. Here we go again. For real. Hmm? I'm smelling food. Someone's cooked something. Investigate a wiretapping. So we are forced to do side content for the sake of. Okay. Do I always get play cards for VR for this? Want to do VR. Not me beating up a bunch of kids. Feels illegal. Oi, 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 oi. Sure, if I'm supposed to move around. Actually, let me see. I actually should probably do some shopping because you can have accessories and stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably. So this is where they found the wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here. That sounds like us, Tsukumo. I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but for my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. Hey, you definitely look the part. Oh dear.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Sukuma was about to get pinched.
Oi!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
Whoa, what a timing, Yagamishi. I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hey.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? A quick flash of this should take care of it. Business card for my detective agency. People are usually surprised to find out I'm a detective, but more often than not, they'll start acting guarded pretty quickly after. Or I could just give him my attorney's badge. My name is Takayuki Gami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without having proof, this badge might... Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see your problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was all that about anyway? That was the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Ijinso who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about that. Presumably so, this individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers on loan sharks and finding the targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me, hence I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspirational giggles when you're on the job? Maybe, but I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about this instead? I have you continue the investigation for me. You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yeah. It appears I'm destined to bear the cross of suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve. An attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. Not that lawyers can't be scummy bitches. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy, cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source? Alright, behind the building. Got it, I'll give it a try. This gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal's emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from the gadgets. From behind this building, right? Is a parking lot? No, but this is. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's set on the other side of the building. This is where we are now. Hello! Oh. Sage is here and immediately I'm getting suspicious signal. That's suspicious. But yes, it changed. Sometimes you gotta change things up, you know. And considering I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. But we have a tower of Emils literally behind us. I literally resubbed. I've logged in once. And I've already not logged in for like days since resubbing. I'll literally keep thinking every day, oh yeah, I should at least log in, don't I? So I could like see if the medium home that I was eyeing is up for grabs. And I even forget about that. So I don't think the game exists in my brain at this moment. Perhaps a bug of some sort been planted in the car? Interested in my car, are you? Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yamagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating. But I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Huh, is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you in on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. For some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yeah, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car?
Hey.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Doko da? Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car. I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masayama-kun's. Huh? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama.
Eh?
Oh, crap. You'll pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Yeah! Wow, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Aww. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you find enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, Masayama-san, let's hear it. How are you doing today, Sage? You got a bit late. My doorbell has rang already. A game is goofy, and that's exactly what we need. What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By who? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's becoming the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talk over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice? Speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective. It's a little on the nose, don't you think? I run a legal detective agency where only illegal things happen. Oh, so things you do are not legal? Oh, well, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush. Thank you for thinking the same. Bribery, Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Fire her ass. Duh. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. We got money. That Masayama's girl definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly should have thought of that before she bugged her boss. Well, either you bug your boss or you fuck your boss. Whoa, who would have guessed we'd learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ejinso seems to suffer the strangest plague of illicit spying. I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like a lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the bus researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions, phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of a covert broadcasting device. Ah, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug where the posts are appearing? Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras. Naruhodo. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck, buddy. As upstanding detective, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Pay your secretary better, indeed. Okay, where do we go now? I kind of want to do some shopping. Chicken del Sol, Welcome Pharmacy. I kind of want to... Coming boon? I read that this coming soon. La Chatte Blanche. Decor Rush. Ebisu Pawn. Let's actually go to the pawn shop real quick. Sacred Rod. Oi, 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 oi. Am I blind? Super busy today. Well, appreciate you stopping by despite the busyness. Yeah, I'm blind. Looking off soon. I'm hope for work, I hope. Hello? Oh my god, being blinded absolutely sucks, not gonna lie. You know what I'm looking at? Oi, oi, oi. I'm so yawny eepy today. Maybe just everything's catching up with me a little bit. Hello. I'm here to actually on myself first. Have some plates. Not a lot. Not really worth the trouble. Oh, that was it. Now we can buy battle boxers. Uses burn. Attack increased by 20% during X boost. A book outlining the basic rules of shogi. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. Oh, that is funny. Oh, I wonder if there's a skill. I just probably need to eat a protein bar in my midstream break to stop yawning this much. Small burger. Stop yawning! I'm trying. It's hard. Revive. Rodriguez. Hustle bustle. Do. Take the taxi. Usually I'll take the taxi, but I'll take the taxi. warm today, but the wind is still very, very fresh and cold. I could just literally feel a breeze inside my house. Home. I'm just gonna grab a bar right now. I can't wait 30 minutes. I feel very tired. I'll just eat an extra piece of fruit for my break. I don't know, my body is throwing a hissy fit today in regards to nutrition. If only I could, I totally would.
いらっしゃいませ。
It always has done. I already have max everything in my... Aww. Yep. That being said, feelings mutual regarding Twitch though. Wait. Gumu? I don't think we want to know. I think it's as questionable as finding worn out used rubber. We need to look into this girlfriend thing. Okay, getting a bit of like sugar and protein in my body was just what I needed. So I'm glad I went for it, because waiting half an hour is just not gonna work. Like, I could tell my body was like, I need it now. We do. We need to spice up this this stream a little bit. The persimmon tree. Wait. There's a UFO thing.
Nanda.
Yeah, sure, it's a pack of balloons. Is that an actual UFO? I think it's a drone. Exactly, Amasawa. UFO stands for unidentified flying object. I think it's just a bit little Delulu guy. Actually, I just happened to stumble upon it. What's the SRC? What's the We know what the MRC is. What's the SRC? Oh, supernatural mysteries. Hmm. Supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. These are the kids from Dan to Dan. I still need to watch that. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic. Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. You don't get to say anything. Mister has to still finish Better Call Saul and many other things. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. That being said, I'm first gonna have to catch up with Frieden. I need to continue Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms because I already see too many spoilers. Like, I'm literally spoiled on Instagram and Twitter and everywhere because nobody and their mom can, like, keep their shit to themselves for a little bit. Fake weeb. Sorry, you got me. You got me. Compared to the supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-minded questions, and what-if replacing research fact. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, we get it.
Oh.
Good. So get back on Better Call Saul. I need to do it too, but I am reliant on Albo, so I can't actually binge it. We're gonna finish Breaking Bad this weekend, and then after that we can start binging A Night of Seven Kingdoms. But I'm annoyed that I already know shit. I've already been spoiled shit.
要するに
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Have you seen the teaser for House of the Dragon? Yeah, it's not too bad. But if I watch it with a person that's constantly working... Rivals? That implies we'd ever step into the ring together in the first place. Yeah, please don't push us together with the likes of MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Sounds like you need to get someone fired. Yes, exactly. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale, and that's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact-finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move on. Wait for me! Ugh, stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Oh.
Alright. Have a good night. Oh, I sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious here. Maybe I'll keep an eye to the sky just in case. Let's buy some Hawaii shirts. Not what I was expecting when I entered this store, but sure, I'll wear a vampire costume. Pilot costume. Maybe I can give this to my potential future girlfriend. We need to look into that after this. Increases defense. Attack, defense, increase, X-couch. This might be worth something.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
I just need to find the top now. Dates. Kyoko Hakase is a school nurse who recently working at Seigo High. She previously worked in real estate. So, I don't know, what do I need to do? So you have magic underwear. Yes. Ichiban Confections! I keep reading coming soon. La Chatte Blanche. Weren't we just there? We'll just go on with this. MJ. Because that I want to loot goblin and it's a little tricky. I need to get play cards for VR. That's what I need. Mamushon! Eat my knee. I think as a foreigner, everything is rude at this point. Breathing the same air might be considered rude. Turning around is a little silly.
Moshi?
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ。こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。三越柴殺しの材料が集まってきた。ああ、あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って。
ええ、その人なら例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。それを神奈川県警だけの手柄にはさせられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席。
We'll go back to Kamurocho.
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日まで
Yorin, hello, how are you doing? Congrats on your first daily dose of Dork, how are you?
一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
へえ、じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
わかりました。少しお待ちを。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の資料も持ってきてくれる？現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証
I
す
love
る
that emote, that's
八
amazing.
神さんも明日そちらへお願いします。
分かった。それじゃ。
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Wonder if I just didn't sleep enough. That's why I'm feeling so... 6.5 hours is really not bad. It's cold outside right now. You want some of our weather? We actually have pretty solid weather right now. Always on their phones. Yep. Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. You sound like a boomer now. So take a taxi? No, man. What's wrong with using a skateboard? Never mind, we have to take a taxi. A boo! No fun allowed. Please.
八神さん、その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at how he is pretty suspicious. I'm pretty sure he just did it for some good reason.
江原は結構長い時間このホームにいたんだって。
ねえ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
It's a bit weird.
ですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the camera almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの。
She's cute though.
間宮由衣さんという OL でした。
No, that's the guy that knew about the guy killed in the abandoned house.
そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきます。
Ladies tell, good luck.
犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像、俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
Well, I bet that that's not what he was
では次
doing.
は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。この電車は各駅停車。もうすぐ新宿駅です。八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ、普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% ですって。
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
there anything I can conclude from looking around? There's Hoshino-kun, a young attorney, again a law. Yeah. They're not dating. They will be dating soon. The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was 100%, 80% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Hey! Oh, I thought that was a detective. Train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from... Yeah. Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers or at the very least identify them.
Ehara と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ、それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕を掴まれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。
Just gonna snooze so it happens in my midstream break.
現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？
ねえ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。僕の方で俯瞰図に書き入れていきますよ。
Well, there's a good moment to take a little break, meaning there'll be 10 minutes of this amazing background noise. Enjoy some words on stream in the meantime. Probably still need to open it. Kind of forgot. Kinda forgot. Now I'm gonna make a cup of tea and eat some fruit and see that I hopefully feel a little less tired. I woke up really tired, so I just think I'm a little bit tired in general from life. Mood. I'll be right back. See you in about 10 minutes. Bye.
うん
quick bio, and then I return. Hey, I heard that. I heard it go game over, and then you restarted. Boo-hoo! 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 Leaving chat to their own devices. I put too much faith in that, don't I? Boo me. I bit on the inside of my cheek, and now it hurts. I tried to eat fruit, but all my fruits kind of expired because, in my defense, I bought enough food for myself, but then my dad got a fruit basket which contained even more fruit, and he couldn't eat all that fruit, so I had to get some of that food. But I had my own food, my own fruit, so I have now double the stash of fruit, more than I could eat, and now I'm throwing away fruit because it's expiring. So I had some nuts instead. You can eat all the spoiled food. Yeah, you get the I know you love mushrooms, so why don't you get the fungus orange and the black, like the peach was actually interesting because I on the outside it looked okay. I stripped it of its peel. I cut off a part, and then the inside was like blackening, and I was like, yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Food horror stories for real. We're having some genmaita because I am really low energy. I think I may have overdone it a bit with exercising because I was already tired when I woke up. But then I still did my full exercise and I felt really good. But now I'm kind of like just falling apart again. So I don't know. Maybe it was a bit too much. Kiwis are hairy. I don't know why you guys are so fussy when a banana is. Oh my god, I could have eaten a kiwi. Wait, actually, maybe I'll do that because that kiwi might actually rot away as well. You guys kidnapped this. But no more! If I come back and this restarts again, I'm banning you all. Okay, I think this kiwi still looks... Eat before rot. I've been trying, Sage. Why weren't you here to help me? It would have all been fine if my dad didn't get a freaking fruits basket that was full of food that he couldn't eat by himself. Blame my dad. Dad, why didn't you eat more food? Fruit. I didn't know Muji did hard candies. I need to have a look at that. Maybe I should have gotten some kitchen towel. I'm not the biggest fan of kiwi. I need to have a look at Muji. I actually never looked at the furniture at Muji either. I should, but I also know I'll go broke as soon as I do that. I will not eat kiwi with a fucking skin. You're absolutely psychotic if you do that. That being said, I went out for lunch with late lunch, early dinner with Kim yesterday, Kim Knibble. And I saw her eat a slice of lemon with peel and all. I'm not judging. It was interesting. Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead. You can always, you're always free to, but you don't have to ask. I would love to see it. I'll check it out after stream, but I'd love to see it. Also, congrats on the new job. Edibles can go in food hall, yeah. Stationary, though. Probably Great Hall. I'm not the biggest fan of kiwi. But hey, at least I get some more fruit in my system. Some actual vitamins instead of fake vitamins, which I have been taking because I need. But I need to buy some fresh fruit. Some non-rotten fruit. I'm just curious, okay? People eat this with skin. No, I can't. It's too fuzzy. Why do people want to eat that? This time we had failures at level 1 and he came back. Boo. I'm disappointed. Well, you're lucky that I remembered I have a kiwi to eat. It's a little soury. I'm just not really sure about the flavor and the texture. I think it's the texture most of all that is bothering me. Now I need to wash my hand. Don't restart. Just quickly gonna wash my hand because it's a bit sticky. Damn you, boy fruit. Damn you. No. Sorry, Candy Cane. Meanwhile, I already ditched it. On my end. Well, not my bad. I warned you. Told you. The continental thumbs up. Woo! I'll give you 2 thumbs up. It's like when Alibu's brother was filming the family gathering, and my first instinct was to flick him off, and he was like, "What the fuck? I'm just filming," and I'm like, "Sorry, it's my instincts." The audacity of as a desert. You know me. You know it. You know it. So I had to make him quit his movie. Quit his filming and restart filming because I flicked off. A rebel of the family. Find all the security cameras. At least I feel a little bit more recharged, so I did need this. I did need a little bit of a longer break, so thank you for letting me have that. Appreciate you. Alrighties. We'll check it out later. Thank you for sharing. Give me some inspiration what I should check for. And I should have a look at Muji myself, because there's free shipping now, actually. Thank you, Kane. Not only I miss your face, not only I miss your face. We need to figure out a meetup somehow. I struggle a little bit to think about planning anything right now, I've noticed. Because other people have also been asking me. And I'm just like... These last 2 weeks just mentally killed me. So I kind of just can't right now. I need a break. Maybe after the weekend I'll finally feel like it again. Those are kind of far. Are we missing one? Yeah, it was just a general statement. It was not in reference to what I said. It's just in general. Life's been a bit much the last 2 weeks, so I need to decompress a little bit before I can plan again. Like, I can tell because I'm kind of like physically tired right now. And I'm like, why am I tired? Well, it's technically not that weird. Sorry, y'all. Am I missing a camera? This is not a camera. Oh, it is.
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
Ooh, nice. Yeah, we have one in Germany. Well, we have multiple in Germany, but I think the closest for us is Cologne, because we don't have anything in the Netherlands. But it does ship to the Netherlands. Unless they have a warehouse in France, because sometimes France also gets used as France. I have the Japanese France in my head instead of the English. The English, yeah. Can't even speak words anymore. France. Oh. We can all learn a thing or two from you. Yeah. Did you know octopus has blue blood? And it's blue because it's copper based, and copper oxidizes to blue or green. And that's also why Spock has green blood. You're welcome. I'm not surprised. I was actually thought by Alibu, but I didn't think it was funny. Did you know that size matters in depending on the situation? And depending on the tools you use. And whether you were alone or with others. I'm talking about sword fighting. Get your head out of the gutter. That's a signal box. Yokoda. Thank you. Dankeschön.
この辺のカメラはチェックできました。もう少し先に進みましょう。
Blap. Blap you. found that one. Already found that one. That one overhanging. Missing? One.
これは
Or another one here then somewhere? Let's see, we have found that one. That one's hanging there. There's none hanging here.
これは
Here.
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。駅ホームの俯瞰図が完成しました。
Welcome back! How busy was it on the road? This is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ahara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
ここに今、防犯カメラの位置とレンズの向きを
Enjoy your dinner! What's dinner? What's food tax? I wanna know! I would love to eat some Indian. Actually, I'm gonna ask Alabu if we can eat some Indian in the coming days that he's here. Maybe on Sunday or something. I need to know! So each of the orange areas represent a security camera's field of view. Fake ass bikers only right when the sun is out. Right? Fake ass bikers only ride fat bikes nowadays, not even an actual bike. You get a variety of stuff. Nom 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 nom. Enjoy. Please eat some paneer with me in spirit, okay? I love genmai cha.
Huh?
This arrow shows the travel trajectory and the victim goes all the way from the area to where it captured, yeah?
なんだ
There is a blind spot here. Hmm.
どこだ どこだ怪しいな。
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況は大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ええ、被害者は通勤に利用してるので平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが犯行当日は休みで。
I really wonder what South Indian is. I know North Indian is probably something with coconut because they call me that all the time.
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子の仇である三越柴が偉人帳で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
ええ、そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。 もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ、結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越柴殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れる。
なんかだんだん得体が知れなくなってきました。
江原はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだな。あいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる。
Honestly, can you blame them, Snikey? That sounds fucking smart.
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう。江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね。そういう連中を雇って息子の敵に行ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう。
The thick plottins.
いいえ。
What are you calling my
学校を訴えた
ass?
裁判費用でカツカツだったよう
Not
です。
wrong though.
そっか。
Onto the scenes of both Mikoshiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I've hit up all the places I need to see. South Indian has coconut, tamarind, and all sorts of stuff I stay away from. Oh.
沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦偉人町に戻るよ。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越柴のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は偉人町に心当たりが。
さん。ね。
わかりました。ではそちらは八神さんにお任せします。
うん。それじゃあ明日。
Yeah, that I understand as well, Snikey. Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is to get Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Wonder how many chapters this game has. I feel like we're going through it pretty quickly. How many hours do we already have into this? The game is about 20 to 30 hours. Maybe not. We'll see. Hopefully before the end of March we're playing Mass Effect. I just wanted to play this game to get it out of my system. And then I'll finally get to the stuff that I know you guys have really been dying for. Yes, I'm happy someone enjoys it here. I know that sometimes I just really play less popular games. When I look at my like yearly numbers, I could really see like when Death Stranding came out, it was just like, and then it went up again, and now it's kind of mid, but it's okay. I don't care. Like the numbers are the numbers. I'm actually surprised to be receiving some interesting mails again because it's been really quiet for a while and I haven't been approached for a while, and now I actually am again. So I don't know. I don't know what is up with that. Are we close to La Chate? Take a rush. La Chate Blanche, because I want to get goodies. I really want to do VR stuff. I need to find where to buy time cards. 何見てんだよ。Yeah, it's just one stream, yes. I'll probably do it on a Sunday, so it's a 6-hour stream. I'm really wondering if I just don't want to stream 100+ hour games anymore on my stream, because I feel like I spent an entire year playing one game when there's like 5 million I want to play. And in terms of VR, I'm not even really sure how well I last. Because obviously motion sickness, but also you need to actually move your body quite a lot. I need to set that up again in advance to make sure that it works, which I think is better if I do it on Sunday, because then I can spend the Saturday before. If I do it on a Sunday where I don't have a busy Saturday beforehand, then I can properly set it up, because I need to see my chat and stuff. I mean, I've done the main story for Skyrim. I've done all the DLCs for Skyrim as well on my PlayStation 3, because I'm a vanilla gamer. Surprise, surprise. So in that case, there's also really no need to play Skyrim in its entirety on stream, because we've already done at least like a big portion of that. Oh, it's for drones. I'll buy it. Yeah, the motion sickness can be really toughy. I'm very fortunate that I don't really struggle with it, but I did Breath of the Wild. No, not Breath of the Wild. What am I saying? I did Horizon Call of the Mountain. I actually really want to have that game, but I'm waiting for it to go actually on proper sale, and it hasn't so far. But I tried to demo for it, and I will say that that felt like a proper work exercise, because constantly having to move back to grab an arrow and to shoot it like over and over while in a boss fight is intense. I have an unlisted video of a bit of that playthrough on my YouTube. I can link that in the Gateway channel, so you can have a look at me messing about in that. Maybe March's goal will be VR Phasmophobia stream again. I think that could be fun. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. I remember you've talked about that before. Always keen to see. are a bit dry. My lenses or my eyes? I'm actually not really sure. I need to blink more. That is really cool. I should go to the school. I should try and see if the lady wants to talk with me so we can try and get a girlfriend. Already got some earrings. Girlfriend. Let's go. Oh, I needed to go there for the main story anyway. Afraid. But no, first let me, where's your popo? Wait, let me check out Coming Boon, because what the fuck is that? It also doesn't look like we can go in, so maybe it is coming soon. And I need to unlock it for a side story or something? Oh, it's a truck. There's Sawa. Sawa's not getting anything. A story that begins with hugging a stranger from behind. I stabbed the stranger at the end. Popo. Abizupan Popo. How do I change my skateboard's look? Huh. Oh. Back to the future! Whee! Is this really why they did it? Is he secretly a Back to the Future? Nerd. Chicken tikka roll! But one of those lamb pepperoni subs, a Whopper, chicken popcorn, and some sort of Korean spicy wings. A whole ass light dinner! Light dinner! I would be full after the first meal, what do you mean? Yeah, you must reward yourself. Get yourself glasses and surgery. Not all this food. Yeah, chicken tikka roll sounds very delish. Yes, you are a stinky cheese indeed. Hello. Chicken pops for Sage, please. Where do I find VR play cards? Damn it. I want to play VR. What do you mean? What do I have to do for it? What do I do with these points? More records. But more importantly, VR play cards. I mean, you're the main story. I've been doing nothing but the main story all fucking day. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, don't encourage me before Japan. I really need to save my money. I might be buying some records when I'm in Japan. Might be a bit tricky. Well, maybe I can just ship them home. It might be a bit tricky in my suitcase. I'd be afraid they break, but maybe I can ship them home. I wonder if I ship it as a gift to myself, I can bypass customs. Where is the nursing? Locker's nurse's office. Let's get ourselves a girlfriend. Rub it in, will ya? Rub it in. How about you go stuff your face with food? Okay? Your mouth's too empty. You're saying too many words. Your hands are too empty. You're typing too much. Yes. Fill that empty mouth hole of yours. It's feeling lonely. Sabishi. Nah. Hello? Nurse? I don't think the nurse is here. Oh man. Oh man. Girlfriend's running away from me now?
いらっしゃいませ。
Melon pan, yakisoba pan, croquette pan, broodje kroket. We hebben de got dat from the Dutch. Broodje kroket. Noodles on bread. I'm unsure. I'm carbs with your carbs, but I want protein. Low carb, high protein. That being said, I actually don't diet. I portion, but I don't diet. I don't cut. Sawa. Big a bitch.
澤先生。
もう構わないで。私は何のお役にも立てません。
三越柴博の殺害には十中八九江原さんが関係しています。
I need to try that sometimes. It just...
私には関係ありません。
江原さんは三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い込んだと思っているようです。でも第三者委員会も裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当なんですか？先生ならきっとご存知ですよね。教えてもらえませんか？4年前三越柴と敏郎君に何があったのか。
知りませんって。私は何も。
Bullshit。
俺は明日拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。
え？
昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼は殺されるまでにひどい暴力を受けてました。なぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後喉を切られて殺されました。
そんな。
Sounds delicious. I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she is connected to this too.
江原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら、同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたかったのは多分そこじゃない。江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだと。
Yeah,
みんなにそう
I've
言いた
been
くて仕方ないん
pretty
です。
aware of that since the start.
その死体の主は三越柴博と言います。彼は4年前私の息子を自殺に追いやった。
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには俺にも材料が必要です。4年前本当に彼の息子は三越柴のいじめを受けてたのか。今俺が先生の口から聞きたいのはそれだけです。
He seems so
変わ
depressed.
りません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください先生。
え？
失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がここで聞いてると思って答えてください。それでも三越柴のいじめがなかったと言うんなら俺も先生の言葉を信じます。そしてもう二度とこちらにお邪魔しません。どうですか
？4年前、私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していて、やっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。放課後、この屋上で一息
I
入
mean,
れ
that's
てた
kind
と
of
こ
what
ろ
the
に
food hall is for.
敏郎君が逃げ込んできたんです。どうしたのって聞いたら、人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後三越柴君が敏郎君を探しに現れたんです。
Who knows who else you inspire?
私は 見てないよと答えました。
Instead of keeping it only for me. I mean, you're always welcome to DM
敏
me,
郎
but
君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越芝のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後、敏郎君から聞きました。三越芝君たちと一緒に学校を出ると遊びのお金を払わされるんだって。彼らも初めは冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎君がクラスの平均点を下げたからお詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越芝君は味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎君を連れ出し授業料を取ったんだそうです。
oh, that's just
お母さんが
lentils.
働きに出てる日は敏郎君の家にも押しかけていき、夕食にと
That's
置いてあったお金も
absolutely fucking
授業料
horrible.
として何度も取った。そして敏郎君はお金を払えないとき学校で殴られたりトイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
You got him there, CJ.
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎君から聞いたことを全部。その先生はベテランで私よりもずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
ありそうな判断ですね。
実際成績優秀な三越芝君をいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎君の話を裏付け
Wait,
る
he actually
客
had
観的な
that?
証拠が。でもやっぱり何か介入して手を打つべきだったんです。
Oh my god, he could be Elibu.
私にはそれが
Just
分かって
Elibu
なか
doesn't
っ
like mushrooms, but Elibu does do strange things when his
結
food.
局私がやっていたのはなるべく校内で敏郎君が一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんです。だから3学期が始まる最初の朝、敏郎君は自分の部屋で首を吊りました。ドアノブにタオルを引っ掛けて。
それであなたは三越芝を問い詰めた。敏郎君をいじめてたんじゃないかと。
ええ、そうです。
That is absolutely horrendous, and I believe this actually does happen really in Japan. Not just Japan, I mean, bullying in various places. That's why she's always depressed. Yeah, it makes sense, but still, living up a little, lady. It's been 4 years. Get therapy. You have therapy for that, right? What the hell was that train? Why did she keep that for herself so long? Yeah.
いじめなんて知らないと言いました。さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。
Maybe he didn't think that would have been the consequence.
ただ私はいじめの調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、すぐに実態が明るみ
I'm
に出
pretty
ると
sure
思い
that
ま
once
し
a
た。
kid commits suicide, the bullies are kind of like, okay, did not anticipate that.
そこに見たままを書き込んだという生徒も少なくありませんでした。
けどその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったってことになったんですよね。そういうアンケートがされたんなら事実確認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は直接当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責任を問われるから。
それじゃあ何のための第三者委員会なのかわからない。
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、ほんのわずかでした。敏郎君の父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて、学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んで、あの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越柴君たちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
日本では今、小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎君のケースはそこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎君の自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて、私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎君に聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時、あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて、私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ。アンケート隠しがあったことは私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも
I'm surprised she still works there.
全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。
Like, why didn't she transfer to a different
追い詰めら
school?
れてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。
So she's a hypocrite.
彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ、敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越柴君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ。
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Wait, where in the story did Ehara find out that Mikushiba was a bully? I know. I mean, it's expensive in many other countries, but we all know that America's fucking insurance system is absolute a fucking scam shit system. So I am aware of that. European countries suffer. I'm very happy that the Netherlands is sort of okay with this, but we're kind of falling slowly into that same decline. But other European countries, the problem isn't even the financial part, it's the sheer fact that a lot of therapists decide that people are clinically mentally sane enough and don't need therapy when it clearly is proven otherwise. So you could literally be, or this is a sincere issue even in the Netherlands nowadays, or you are too expensive and you're too much of a liability, because if you're suicidal, you're also excluded from help because you're a liability and a risk. So if money's not the problem, getting help is the problem. I'm just saying that I know that therapy is hard to get. I'm not trying to be all like, oh, you should just get therapy and it fixes all your problems. But I'm just saying that there are a whole lot of people that don't even consider trying to get any sort of form of self-help, because there are other resources as well, obviously, because they just rather would wallow in their self-pity and feel terrible for themselves and think that everyone else will just fix their issues. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, and Japan is really, really bad when it comes to mental health as well. So I know it's easier said than done. It was just an exclamation that, you know, it's not even considered, and that's kind of where a problem lays already. Yeah. But imagine if therapy was an accessible tool and people would actually fucking get it. That was the point I was trying to get. In an ideal world. Ericsona, hello lovely, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Wait, what? Who?
13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、みつるくんはこの先目を覚ますかどうかもわかりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任はみつるくんがいじめられてるところを見ても。
The duality of life. I'm glad that you're at least satisfied and thriving for now.
教職を追われました。なのに、敏郎くんの件では誰もが責任を免れた。私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたら、その一番手は三越柴です。江原さんもそう考えたんだと思います。
子供の頃私は無邪気に先生になるのを目指してました。みつるくんのことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。なのに私には何もできなかった。
Nice. But yeah, basically, imagine if things were for people and not for profit. CJ, what a world we would live in. The fact that we are in a capitalistic state of we need to earn our living. A living we never chose for to begin with. Get some rest? No, I need to find my girlfriend. You played this game but you stopped playing it? Why didn't you stop playing it? I should let her be. Unwind. I kind of just accidentally rolled her way. Did you play the first Judgment at all? Lord of Darkness? I'm glad you got through the rough time, Perixona. Sometimes life is a little rough, but at least you are at the better end of it, and hopefully it will stay there a while. Is it good? What, Judgment or Lost Judgment? I'm just wondering if you played Judgment, why you dropped Lost Judgment. I wouldn't really say... I can't really say yet if I think it's good or not. It has some quality of life improvements on Judgment. I think the story and stuff was great for Judgment, but it was just really a spin-off and it lacked a lot what the Yakuza games have to offer, in my opinion. I had a lot more fun with spin-offs like a Dragon Gaiden and like a Dragon Ishin. But I fell in love with the side character Kaito. So, and it still scratches my Yakuza itch. So I think you win some, you lose some. It's not the best, it's not the greatest, but it's definitely enjoyable if you're a fan of the franchise. I'm just gonna try the nurse's office again. Nurse Dream, we want a girlfriend. Maybe I need to come back another day. Now I need to find the exit again, and I had a rough time with that last time. I think it's here. Is it though? Feels like this is the courtyard. Wanna get out? Keep getting lost. Can't I go out here? No. Extract shop? Inside? Oh, I think I need to be on this side, maybe? Let's try it again. Stretchy rubber. Somewhere in the back of the bag. I have questions about that. Why am I finding stretchy rubber in the school grounds in the back of the yard? Found the exit. Now let me out. Excuse me. Sorry, this is very normal behavior. No! Athy! hello. How are you doing? Shit. Whee. I need to find out where I can spend those shop points. I have some. Maybe I can play VR play cards with them. I've had a relaxing day. Nice. Did you have a day off? Whee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It worked out. Good job. Good job. This is why I don't use this skateboard. I find it kind of annoying. Jedi Survivor! Hope you liked it.
Hmm?
A dog? Are we having a dog now? Hey, what's wrong? Lose your owner? Well, Yagami Shi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijinto.
Hmm?
Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, this dog does that. Yeah, for the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite serious. Kind of sounds like Amasawa. Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar and he's obviously not just a stray. Aha, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in the garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. Mystery chasing dog's a bit of a mystery himself, huh?
Hmm?
Something wrong, boy? Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him. Game is forcing me into another mini game. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Hee. Are you willing to accept the case? A new partner. Partner. Alright, I'll take the case. If I'll ever get a dog, I really wanted to be a Shiba Inu. Or a Corgi. But I'm really not a dog person. Hi! Guess I'm not taking point on this case. Very loyal partner. Well, we'll still have to see if that's true. We are walking a dog.
Makaseta. Tanomu.
That's what I'm doing, right? I really like these like pots and plants outside of buildings.
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me, huh? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Hope she just said wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good. Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Tamarucho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Her orphanage mains facility is upstairs. Mom! And you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke-san. I see. Yeah, I know. The doggy. Please take care of Shusuke-san. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth? That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long your mom been gone? Like an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance he can still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You were a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, about her name. What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. Hmm? What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should take him a crack. Let him take a crack at it. Take a crack at it! Alright, track the scent for me, will ya?
Tanomuzo.
Why does it sound like you're just making me say random things, Athy? Nee, nooit opgeven, altijd volhouden. Waar genoegen door entertainment en gebruikelijk terwijl relaxing. Een combinatie... Combinatie Breda is de officiële naam voor het Nederlandse voetbalteam NAC Breda. Random. Random.
頼むぞ。こっちだな。
こっちこっち。
任せたぞ。こっちだな。
Oh god, she got kidnapped by Yakuza. You promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either.
Ooh.
Is that her boy? It's your problem. Or sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo. You are Shisuke's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after the dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you to you? You read a Reddit thread about Dutch football team names? Ajax, Heracles, yep. Yup. I'm from the area where it's all Ajax, 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 Ajax. I actually have 2 very big Ajax fans around the neighborhood. My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of football. Happens all the time in Camarocho where I work. The fuck is your deal, asshole? And a user mentioned NAC Breda's. Naam is nooit opgeven, altijd doorzetten, aangenaam, doorvermaken, nuttig, door ontspanning, combinatie Breda. It sounds so fucking random. It sounds so fucking random. The only thing that makes sense is nooit opgeven, altijd doorzetten. But the rest makes no fucking sense. If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? You borrowed 500 grand. With interest. It's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something? Okay, I see. That's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan chart from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first, you know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. I don't think you will. I think I'll be kicking your ass. I haven't actually really done a lot of boss fights. I haven't needed health as much. It's very different from playing Yakuza Kiwami 3 on professional. I hear you. We have an ad starting. I'm quickly gonna numb something. I'm trying not to and wait for dinner, but I'm really hungry. I really think my body is just telling me by the way I'm tired and stuff that it needs something. So I'll be quickly BRB. All right, I'm back. Sometimes I just have those days where I'm like, today I'm just like tired. My body hurts from working out. I eat like I normally do. And like yesterday, that would just fill me. But right now I'm like on my 3rd liter of water. I've eaten all my normal food and I'm still hungry and still so tired.
Nah.
So you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? One? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Oh shit! Screw this. How did it get so bad, Mikan? Huh? They said if I don't go with my man, they'd sell Shushika off to someone. Thank you, Snanking. It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible. And now I had just like a tiny little bit of food and I already feel like, I just needed that. Know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Josh, good boy. But what are you doing really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Of course it's her dog. Should have known. Okay, I'm gonna close the windows. It's getting cold. Oh, I still have peanut butter in the corner of my mouth. Why didn't you tell me? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Ruff. You'll never behave, will you? Oh, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Ruff. Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. You're gonna hate me, I feel for this. Wait, what? Oh, my princess, I love you. You know what, it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. Past the ball, we step and go. We glide to and fro, and then we clock strikes 12. We won't even know because your love's the key to our magic. My 24-hour Cinderella. Is that the actual lyrics? Because I did not know that half the song was in English. sung by a Japanese guy, so who knows? How am I gonna do that in Dutch? Oh, mijn prinses, ik hou van jou. Je weet dat is waar. En ik weet, je houdt van mij. Het is makkelijk te zien. Dus glij maar weg met mij, mijn liefste. Ik ben jouw prins charming tonight. Naar het bal, we stappen en gaan. We glide to and fro. What the fuck even is that? En wanneer de klok slaat 12, weten we het geen eens. Because jouw liefde is de sleutel tot onze magie. 24 uur, prinses Cinderella. Cringe. Cringe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was just talking to Kim yesterday that I'd really love to do some karaoke, but I never do karaoke because I feel so awkward to sing in the presence of people. So this is a very good way to get exposed to that a little bit. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner? Really? You think so? Well spent coupo nuts. If you say so. I hate that sometimes my legs just slide off my chair. Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigating reporter ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help solve mysteries. So you are why he's sniffing out trouble. Yeah, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. I try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups. Oh god, my ears! Hey, I'm trying, okay? And I have to be the one who picks him and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? Huh? What?
No.
You know, you really did train him well. I think he's willing to help me again if we run across each other in town. Well, I first wanted to do Bakamitai, but Bakamitai is really difficult to translate to Dutch. Because then they'd have to have the English subs first to begin with. So, are the lyrics in English? Because I hear him say Japanese things though. Is that tiny? Do 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 do. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feel like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? But obviously, you had to get English because otherwise you couldn't translate it. Yeah, Bakamitai would be like, ik ben een stommerik. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there is no guarantee he'll come running. And I will say I really am not the fan of these foresight stuff. I've been a fool and you've been childish. You fell down, you've got hurt chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth of your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why? Please, why won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. It's still not the same. As in, Japanese. Need to find out where I spend these points.
なんだこれ。何やってんの？
ああ、おか
Not
え
a
り。
side story.
八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
カイトはどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越は拾って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？
ダメだね。ダメだダメよ。ダララダラダダダダ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ。俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
Oh, he's vaping. That's the first time I'm seeing this in the franchise.
ここは俺んちじゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然。
居心地いいな。この事務所は。
あ、八神氏。ネットの掲示板で江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てくだされ。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh dear. Where's that book that I bought? What do I do with it? Oh wait, I have where is it? Oh, maybe that's back in the other office.
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こしたサイコパス三越柴江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越柴を殺したやつら？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
You did? I kind of wanted to play it, but I forgot that that's in the other part of the city.
江原が裁判中三越柴の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越柴を殺したのは複数犯なのか。そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし、今日も偉人町は平和だったろう。外からだ。
Oh, it's them.
また白面だ。
行くぞターボ。お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
Yeah, that's a whole long time ago. I don't really remember that, and I don't think I did a lot of side stuff when I didn't do a lot of side stuff when I played Yakuza 0. Oh no, shame on me. What's the point of that? What's the point? Shit. Oh, so I can kick the bucket. Oh, we know this place. We know this place. Yeah, we're in Chinatown. I haven't really been in this part of the city much in this game so far.
はめられた。
安心しな。命まで取れとは言われてね。
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ、半品リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。
ボスファイト。
この間はうちのもんが世話になったらしいな。
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと。
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ。
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。お前ら手出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。
やだみ。Finally, a boss fight. I was just saying, we haven't literally had a boss fight. Tiger? This is a crane. No, I think I want to have the tiger. Okay, it felt like I did a lot more damage than this one. Tamago Sando. I blinked, okay? I freaking blinked. Eat chair. Cool back scratchers, right? Okay, that was a weird fight.
出さないんじゃなかった？ 遅かったんじゃないの、海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
え？いや、分かった、俺が払うから早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
Let's fucking go. I wonder what these guys want from us. Where's these sausages? Joke. Oh no, I wanted it. I have a trash can. Better stay the fuck away from me. I will say I prefer Yakuza Heat actions, especially in Kiwami 2. I've done some interesting things. My health keeps healing after every fight. What the fuck? I'm a little confused about that because that's usually not a thing. Lay down, will ya? No? All of the Yakuza games that I've all played on normal and some even on easy, and my health would not recharge after a series of fights in a sequence like this. It also doesn't happen all the time, because quite often my health is low after a fight. But in this sequence specifically, as soon as I kill this guy, I think my health will go back up again, which is interesting. I mean, it's just the game's default thing doing that, though. I don't know what you mean. Eat my knee, bitch. Don't get so mad.
もう帰っていいのかな。
八神。
八神。名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のことを教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんたあいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもうハンピンリューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。いやでもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。
スクモんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。
Very Persona-like music, yeah. Keep being unsure how I think my lumbar should be in my back. Because now my health isn't full, but during that fight my health refilled quite a bit. I don't know why. Oh boo. I can't use my skateboard when I'm with these two. Aqua, oh. Gotcha.
寂しいですか。なんだ。
What happened?
何があった。気を失ってるぞこいつ。
マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。
マスクの男たち。ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか。
よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
Oh, they broke it.
おい大丈夫か。
今救急車を呼ぶ。
奴らから矢神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
Damn, that's dark.
ずっと見られてたのか。くそ。狙うなら俺を狙えよ。多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちまった。
So the Liumang is working together with whoever killed the guy.
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけてく時だ。問題はその後。
They're all wearing masks.
白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リューマンじゃない。
ああ、こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴弘を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
ん？どういう意味だ？
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ。
江原の同僚警官ってことは息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが、自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人帳にこういう組織の心当たりは？
うん、そんなにうまいの？その電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しゃしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
So these guys killed Mikushiba. What faces do they have behind those
この映像
masks?
がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。
こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ。いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピン・リューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイドウ。邪魔したな。 つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げといてくれ。
去る者追わずだ。
Okay. Can we get a girlfriend before the end of stream? Chapter 5? Chapter 5. That was a long chapter.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗
Oh,
が
he's
止
a
まりませんでし
baby.
た。しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分、変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
We're gonna head to Kamurocho, but first, I was really sure we were gonna be chapter 5, but maybe soon. First, I'm gonna see if I can talk to my potential girlfriend before I try and find another who is not as difficult to get. You want a girlfriend? Don't give me any more forced side content. Oh. We now have her home address. Totally not stalkery. Just show up her doorstep and be like, "Would it be my girlfriend?" Can't talk to him. I'm trying to find out where I can use these skateboard points. Well, is there a private home? You're not supposed to enable me in that sort of bad behavior, ZJ. Stay outside, serenade under her window. I don't think I'm going the wrong way. Detour. Look, I'm hopelessly romantic and romantically hopeless. What? nurse's office. Nurse, nurse, nurse. Oh, she's here. She's here. I gotta flirt. Now think about it. Hakasa-sen is the school nurse at this school. I met her the other day. Maybe I'll go say hi to her. Say hi. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, you're Detective Yagami. Finally, we meet at school. Yeah, it would be weird if I showed up at your house, right? So I guess you really are a teacher nurse at Serio High. Were you doubting me? Not at all. Your white coat just makes you look very official in that role. It's a role I take very seriously. I'm quite strict with the students, you know, even if I don't look like it. Oyoko-chan, let me sleep. That's Hakasa-sensei to you, okay? Now what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take you to come up with that bluff? Fine, just go back to class once your headache is gone. Hey, I love you, Kyoko-chan. I told you it's sensei. Students clearly love you and you said you were brand new. I hope you're right about their feelings. Sensei, I scraped my knee in practice. Could you clean it? What's going on here? The band-aids and the antiseptic are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. That's why I came all the way here. Well, if you insist. Okay, here, let me see. Wait, Sensei, not so rough. Keep it down, I can't focus. Jeez. Thank you, oh my gosh. Hey, Hakase-san, are you okay? Yes, well, yeah, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened.
Yeah.
So why are your eyes darting all over the place? I'm sure they're not. I'd like some coffee. Where did I put the coffee? Ah, I found it. Hakase-san, that's the antiseptic. Oh? Look, I have some things to take care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. No, I need to ask her on a date. Also, I look rough. She sure was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. Maybe I'll stop by again if I have time. Oh. Hi! Oh, I should stop by at night. Next! Where do we find another girlfriend? Why is this so hard? Getting a girlfriend shouldn't be this ridiculous. I want to eat nothing because apparently I have full health. Oh, katsudon. Looks all delicious. Wish I had that in school. Can I wait for nighttime? Is that a thing? Try. At night. You know what happens at night. Oh, I'm the bully.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Now I'm the bully. Where's the fable way? Just give a woman 100 chocolates one after the other and then you are ready to marry them. Honestly? Would work on me.
Taku, いい加減にしろよ。
Well, he's not married with me, so no, I'm still waiting. He keeps putting rings on my finger, but they're for every finger except for the right one. I think he's at 98 and slacking. Oh, Dogo! Dogo is here! I can change the Dogo's fur color. Black. I guess I always forget the lyrics. 20%. You're not doing so well today, buddy. But 65% chaos, so that has to be spot on, right? How are you doing? Okay, I cannot wait for nighttime, so basically I'm screwed. 93%? Jeeps. You're doing well, Toe. Why does the show have a boss team when I have Baba? That's not a boss team you're trying to say? Huh? Huh? If you have enough channel points, you can redeem something if you have complaints, sir. Yeah, you can take it up with the channel redemption point system. How are you doing today, to chill? Welcome, welcome. Early day for you, because it's still early. Kamurocho we go. Too complicated. I like Baba. I thought so. I thought so. I changed the lumber of my chair, and now I'm not really sure how I like my chair anymore. So now I'm just like constantly messing about with it. Okay, that immediately pokes a pain in my backpack. So clearly you don't like that.
なんかさっきから いつもより街がざわついてる気
Maybe
が
just
する
that
んだ。
then?
何それ。野生の
2 more
関係。
weeks! Nice.
そうかもな。まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがねえ。じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと。
At least I can tell that my back injury, my what's it called? The Suda is definitely getting more agitated if I put the lumbar back in how I used to have my lumbar. But then this sits awkwardly because now this thing is in my neck is just annoying me. And I don't know if I'm like sitting straight. I feel like I'm just like slouching. Unsure. Probably have to Google. How do I put my chair properly?
Oh, ちょっと待ってたわ。いつになくチンピラがチョコマが動いてるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。ざわついてる？そうかね。
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
I haven't seen this guy's face before, either that I see him or can't
みん
recall.
なしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ
？5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。そいつの名前はだいたい誰が探せって
Side
声かけてん
story?
だ。
Why? What is this to do with the main story?
先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。舐めてんのかこら。
舐めてんのはどっちだ？人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう。そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。こっちはそれが飯の種なんだから。
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。おい！
こんなすぐ手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。叫んで！
I will say this game just continues to miss out on bangers for music. It's just it's really a spin-off. It's just not a Yakuza game. It's enjoyable, but it's very evidently a spin-off. Man, this is getting me dizzy. Whap. Thanks for giving him one punch. Freaking Kaito. Und der ist dann Pot, enjoy.
カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。カイトさん。阿久津か。阿久津ダイム。知り合い？元登場界の極道だ。元極道ってのもいろいろだね。八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。
The way he has his wallet like sticking out of his back pocket because he's like, I know you won't fucking rob me. And I don't think anyone in their right mind would.
マネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事だな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。相馬って RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。あとはあれだ。組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえ奴がいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにぶっすりといく。背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
Okay, bro.
彼阿久津だっけ。登場界では報われてなかったのかな。ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが結局組の解散で全部パーンになったわけだ。でその手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。 RK なんかの頭文字？知らねえよ。ヤクザやめていきなり横文字になっちまった。登場界に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。なるほどね。登場界といや最近東と会ってる。ああ、あいつは元登場界の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? L'hommage. Oh no, Michio! That's unfortunate. I was like, maybe I can skip them. It's annoying because I'm trying to aim at the other guy, but it keeps aiming at this guy, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm facing the other guy. Wait. Gonna do a tiny little bit, and then I'm gonna wrap up. I'm pretty tired, and I still need to cook dinner. Just hoping that maybe we'd get into a new story bit, but... this is a very long chapter.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん？
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
Looks like this is going to be a very boring segment anyway, so we can leave it for next time.
江原が協力的に話すと思えんな。
ねえ。ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった。それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょ
う。俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
Sounds like a good idea. All right. That is where we're gonna end it. Because then we can start that segment next time. So I'm heading out to... I'm gonna make dinner. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have deep fried shiitake mushrooms. I'm very excited for that. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lovely stream. Thank you for making the goal happen as well. That means that I get to plan a VR stream next month, which is fun and exciting. I'm going to be taking a couple of days off now. I'm hoping that that helps me recharge my energy levels a little bit, because clearly I'm a little fatigued from a lot of stuff that's happened over the last couple of weeks. Do 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 do. I think we can say hello to her. Ugh. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. And yeah, it's only 15 more minutes. I figured I might as well stop here. So I can cook dinner on time. So, thank you again for hanging out today. I had a cozy day. I'm sorry I was a little low energy. I'm sorry I had to like walk off so much for snackies and stuff. I don't know, my body is just fatigued, I think. I hope it will feel a lot better when I'm back on Sunday, where we're gonna do Model Kit stream so I can continue building my EVA units and hype about Yoko Taro and Keiichi Okabe working on the new Evangelion anime. I'm so fucking excited. I've seen the teaser and I literally heard a song from Nier Automata in the teaser. Fucking yes. Fucking yes. Chrome, hello. Just too late to watch, but on time to say hi. Hi, have a good evening. Eet smakelijk voor straks. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Nikki. Copy paste the rate message. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Bye-bye. Wait, I need to copy and paste this myself. I got this. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Lord help me. There's no Lord. He won't be able to help me. Bye.
Finished Halo ODST. Welcome in.